Alright, well, hi, welcome to the stream, welcome to the video. If you watch this after the fact, oh, where are we at? We're back with Doom: The Dark Ages. The DLC, which came out today. I will say I haven't played Doom. I did a full playthrough. It's on my channel. There's a link in the description, I think, of the full playlist. I think it was like 6 live streams I did of this. I love Doom. I've been playing Doom since I was a child, when it used to scare me. I put my original Doom. My first ever Doom I played was the original Doom. I had it on PlayStation because I didn't have a PC. But anyway, and it used to scare me. Anyway, I've played all the Dooms since then, beat them all, yada yada. But we're playing the DLC Revelations, the Revelations DLC. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Like I said, I haven't touched. Well, that's a lie. I have touched this game when about 3 weeks ago I re-downloaded it and just loaded into it. Didn't really play much of it. I just thought I'd check it out again. All right. I'm assuming all my settings are the same. Yeah, I played through this game like literally when it came out, so I know there was a bunch of changes to the game, patches, stuff like that since I last played. So yeah, I guess we'll just see how it goes. I'll apply my settings, yes, even though I didn't do anything. All right, DLC Revelations, new slot. So my original playthrough, I played Nightmare. And I know Nightmare was quite easy on launch. They patched it, made it more harder, more difficult after the fact. But we'll play Nightmare again. Why not? I'm not going to play Pandemonium and all that. We're just going to play Nightmare. And we left off. We beat... Oh, God, I forgot the boss. The last boss's name. We beat the last boss, the big demon guy. I can't remember his name. Beat him. And we left off Doom Guy, aka Doom Slayer, whatever you want to call him. I still like to call him Doom Guy because he is Doom Guy. Flynn Taggart, apparently. But anyway, which is a callback to the comics. Yeah, Doom Guy took over one of the, I think the Maker. It was like a Maker ship, and that's where we left him. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm not gonna change anything. We're just gonna leave it the way it is. I'm probably going to be extremely rusty because, like I say, I haven't played this. Oh, we got a previously on Doom: The Dark Ages. Look at that. Perfect.
And you, young Sentinel.
Okay, King Novik.
Tells me great things about you.
So,
Sir.
in Doom Eternal, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Doom Guy died. He got killed and resurrected. Remember that, yeah. Pretty cool moment. Obviously, Doom Guy was being controlled by the Makers to basically do their bidding.
The God Maker's prized possession. So long as he has that tether on him,
They were using him as a weapon, basically.
we can still have a hand in his fate. Wait.
Obviously, Doom Guy got rid of the Creed Maker. I forget what this guy. I think he begins with a D. I don't remember though. I don't remember his.
This church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent D'Nur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
So, after the betrayal of the Bishop Creed, doubt spread throughout the ranks of the Knight Sentinel, sensing the threat of rebellion. The Card Maker, Mother God of the Faithful, returns from her dominion beyond Argent D'Nur. She seeks to restore order and reclaim her faith, or their faith. So obviously this is a prequel, still a prequel to Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal. With hell weakened by the fall of Azrak, the Slayer moves to break his throne, aided by Thera, I can't remember her name, Thera, A path to Hell's ruling order, the High Council, has been uncovered deep within the Dark Realm. But the Council's chamber remains sealed. The Oracle holds the key. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, we got the Night Sentinels. Are these the Night Sentinels? I can't remember.
On Merrick's status.
Commander Valen, yep.
Report in.
This looks like a path of destruction left by Doom Guy. There he is. Oh. He is looking a little worse to wear. Oh, he's been injured. So I've seen a lot of it. I saw the trailers for this and stuff. I know you get a spear at some point, but I don't know if the spear, I'm assuming the spear's interchangeable with the shield, because it's a left-handed object.
Welcome, Great Slayer.
The Hell Priest.
Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council, as written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many have tried, but none so powerful as you. You may begin.
Slayer,
Oh.
Valen's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Holding position until the Slayer
Okay.
retrieves the artifact.
Proving Grounds. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got the. I don't remember how you played Doom Eternal. Not Doom Eternal. Dark Ages. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh god. How do you swap? Okay, I'm trying to. For some reason, I'm trying to. I'm trying to dash. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the. The hell is that? Oh. Yeah, it's taken me a moment to get used to the game because I've not played since the game came out properly for a year. The game's been out a year already. It's kind of crazy. It's gonna be really hot in my room. Okay.
Slayer, I can no longer send you support on your missions. Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight because of you. You alone give them hope.
So
You alone give them hope. I watch from a forgotten throne as all glory.
Khan Maker, eh? Is this the Khan Maker from Doom Eternal? Sounds like it.
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance.
I don't remember the lore though. I don't know if it's the same Khan Maker. The Khan Maker's Doom Eternal. But obviously Doom Eternal's set after this, but I can't remember if this Khan Maker was... I don't know if this Khan Maker talking is the same Khan Maker in Eternal.
Argent Anor trembles in the wake of your actions.
Welcome, Khan Maker.
Cities fracture.
Oh, it looks like her.
Faith dissolves. They follow you now. Tell me, Slayer, do you intend to rule what you have unmade? Or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order? The Sentinels must choose to stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize. Marek, son of Valen, has pledged his loyalty to us. Together, you will strike down the Order of the Six. Together, you will remind Argent Anor where their strength truly lies. You fight for them, do you not? Then give them something to believe in. Or is unity beneath you?
Didn't he betray... I can't remember Doom Eternal's lore. Didn't he betray someone here in the Doom Eternal lore? I didn't refresh my memory on the lore of Doom Eternal. Oh, he's being controlled. Are we in hell? Welcome to the family, son. This looks like hell.
Council chambers ahead.
Khan Maker. Well, we know who the Khan Maker is. Every 10,000 years, the collective Maker conscious known as the Singularity births a Khan Maker, a supreme being destiny bound to lead all of Urdak until the next Khan is born. The Singularity, which contains the conscious soul data for every Maker that has ever lived and died, processes the refines the data as a means of selective evolution. As hierarch of the conscious neural matrix to which each Maker is interconnected, it is physically impossible for a Maker to refuse the collective order of shared consciousness and to disobey a Khan. The system has functioned without error since the creation of Urdak until now. With this disappearance of the father, the Makers are incapable of creating a successor to the Khan lineage, allowing the existing Khan to hold her claim to the throne indefinitely. I don't remember any of these well, some of them, but right. So I need to get familiar. One. Oh yeah, we got the BF. I forgot what it's called. It's not the BFG. All right. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 is a rocket. I guess you can do this as well, but I kind of got used to not using that. Super shotgun. Fuck all these tank things, man. God. I have to get on the... Whoops. Okay. Oh, nice. That would have been nice. That would have been handy beforehand. Why are you infinitely spawning? I need to get in the frame of mind of Doom. It's I've not played it for a year, so I forget how you got to be switched on. Plus, I don't remember the buttons. So that turns into that, yeah. And then you got this. Oh yeah, this shoots. Does this? No, it doesn't. Okay. 5, 6. You got the rocket, and then it turns to a grenade launcher, I think. Yeah. Okay. Trying to remember. Well, I keep thinking I have a dash, but I'm thinking of Doom Eternal. Well, Doom doesn't disappoint with their environments. Doof, doof, doof. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Or Codex. Marok Letters 1, Log 1. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff to read. To Commander Vale from Marok. So that's his son. Well, there's no excuse for my failure to report yet. There's no excuse for my failure to report. Yet I cannot explain how it came to pass. I served the people, my king, and bear no wound I can name as cause. Yeah, I lose hours from my own mind. My sleep has not improved. The guards took me... look at me so I conceal my exhaustion, but the days now bleed together. Long stretches of memory vanish without warning. I awake alone within my chambers, uncertain of how I arrived there. Did the long wars ever burn you in this way? Log 2, from Balin to Marok. In my absence, you command the regiment, and to earn their respect, you must endure where others would falter, or surrender your place to one more worthy. You will do what is right. What you describe is not uncommon. Fatigue clouds the mind and weakens the spirit. Seek counsel with the Deeg spirits. Let them cleanse your thoughts and restore your focus. These burdens do not break us, they temper us for the great battles ahead. From Marok to Valen. Wherever this darkness is, I will overcome it. So Marok, if it's the same... I can't remember Doom Eternal lore. Well, do I not have a map? But I remember in Doom Eternal, Valen's son is a betrayer, or he is, no, or Valen is the betrayer, or something like that. I can't remember. Moving target, you say? I'm gonna sneeze. I have a map. This guy. He looks like a mancubus, but with actual arms. This is a bit strange. Oh. Another one of those? Whoa! Hey, these are from Doom Eternal. Why are you back? There's a large skull up there. Must be a key. Why are you back, man? Make a lever out of a leg bone. Oh. Cyber Demon. Okay. Oh, he died. I don't know where the cyber demon went. Hello? Wait, can't I do that? So I keep pressing F for that for some reason. Did they increase the glory kills? Because glory kills weren't really a thing in this game when I played it. It was very rare you saw that glory kill there with the Mancubus. But I have a gun that shoots like bones or something. Where's that? Oh, here it is. That's fine. I'm a little bit slow. Man, I need to wake up a bit. I'm not quick enough. He's my, yeah, I know. Blue key card. Don't I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. I'm pressing... Man, I was pressing M for map. Ow. Any health? Lure. Ah. Jesus. Blue key card. Man, I forgot how hectic Doom is, man. I am not I'm not prepared for this. How do I get in there? There's a lever over there. Grab this, please. Holy! Jesus, I forgot how you fight this guy. Okay. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have played on Nightmare. I know they changed Nightmare, because Nightmare mode on this game when it first came out was pretty easy. But I think they made it harder. Oh wait, I missed the stuff last time. Wait, can I go back up? I'm not dead again. What? I'm just too slow. Well, that for a one-up. Oh well, wanting all the secrets. Wait, I gotta see, there isn't a dash, is there? Well, I don't know why I keep thinking there's a dash. I think I'm just hard-coded for Doom, because I spent so much time playing Doom Eternal, like nearly 100 hours playing Doom Eternal, compared to this game, so I think I still have Doom Eternal hard-coded in my mind. Doof. Oh, back here again. Oh, hi. Nice wheel. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're dead. Thought you were a boss. I noticed they made the music louder in the nowadays. When the game first came out, you could barely hear the music. Whoa. I'm stuck on the thing! Get me off! Pressing the wrong buttons, man. Jesus. Out. I pressed the wrong buttons, man. Yeah, I'm dead. Give me a life situation. Yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Jesus. Blubber doubles. Man, Doom. I forgot how Doom is no joke. The hell did you come from? Well, where did he come from now? He wasn't there before. That big guy, who's that? Headshots with the Impaler, the Shredder Accelerator cause a buzzsaw to drop armor shards. Where did he come from, man? I keep pressing, why are you pressing F to throw my shield? Stop. Okay, they've upped the glory kills for sure. But the glory, you didn't see those. You rarely saw any type of that. What the hell's hurt me, man? Bear in mind, yeah, they could have added that since I last played it. Like I said, I haven't played. Oh, is this just somewhere I can go? Man. I wasn't prepared for this. Clearly. God, it's hot in here. Codex. The High Council. Zaruthiel, the Old Father, Judge of Dawn, First of the Six. Oh god, there's a lot of reading. He who demands fealty, he who denies freedom, is though his shattered voice that is through his shattered voice that eras are proclaimed and dynasties are ordained. His favor is bought by the snap of the leash, freely offered and placed within his grasp. Seek his temple in the halls of torment, where the bent knees of fallen kings are nailed down in dirt before his glory. Karnoth the Armorer, Judge of the Morning, Second of the Six. He who demands war, he who denies peace. It is through his mighty hammer that the armies of hell are weaponed and gilded against all foes. His favor is brought by the searing brand, burned into flesh, declared Lord and Master. Seek his temple in the sundered mountain, where warmongers and despots drive the slaver's whip in service to encountered furnace pits. Garzeth, the treacherous Judge of Noon, Third of the Six. He is he who demands tithe. I don't know how you pronounce that. He who denies piety? I don't know what that means. What is piety? Piety? Define piety. A deep reverent belief in a religion. Okay. It's through his inscrutable cunning that coffers are filled with plunders. And plunders retain. His favor is bought by priceless theft, the gifting of a stolen treasure which can never be reclaimed. Seek the temple in the glittering spire where betrayers and misers are hoarded and transfixed. I'm sure we've got to kill these people. Iscathra. Or Iscathra, I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm sure we'll find out. She is Judge of Twilight, Fourth of the Six. Who demands flesh, she who denies love. It is through her divine hands that exquisite pains and terrible ecstasies are shared in abundance. Her favor is bought by the seduction of pure things and the corruption of unblemished beauty. Seek a temple in the curtained brothel, where sadists and gluttons suffer the delight until they bring only terror. Thalrasha. Why can't they have just someone called Steve or something like that? Steve, the alcoholic. The last of Queen Jekkad, Judge of Evening, Fifth of the Sixth. She who demands sorrow, she who denies mercy, is through her baleful tears that all joy is devoured and sin is nurtured. Her favor is brought by bloody vengeance and maledictions cast upon innocence. Seek a temple in the sunken priory where unfaithful and coward pray sewn lips for their empty salvation. Ozolith, the old mother, Judge of Midnight, Sixth of the Sixth. She who demands death, she who denies life. It is through her hollow gaze that all things are engulfed by dark. Her favor cannot be bought, for she is beyond all desire and appeal. Do not seek her temple. In time, it shall find you. So one thing I've just thought about there, that has nothing to do with what I've just read. It's to do with, so Doom 2016. You wake up, Doom guy has been encased in a tomb and buried. And obviously got excavated by Samuel Hayden and I can't remember the woman's name. Who became the bad guy at the end. Yeah, so basically what I'm wondering is if this is the only DLC for this game, because obviously this has to tie in between here and Doom 2016. I wonder if we'll see in this DLC, I'm assuming we'll see in this DLC how he became entombed. You would think. I feel like I've missed something here. I want to go back. Ready. Oh. What? Right. Why can't I go back? I want to go back. Thanks. This music's very different, this ambient music, what I would expect. I guess you come from the other side there? You must be able to come around. Oh. Did not see that. Must be able to go on the other way. One day I'll press the right button. The hell was that? I'm not gonna lie, I keep trying to dash. Press the right button, man. I keep pressing F for my shield for some reason. And I keep trying to dash. Fuck me. So I got distracted there because I was thinking about glory kills again. I'm like, I'm pretty sure those glory kills were not, like, you would rarely see, like, the glory kills were very much dumbed down. I'm assuming they, I don't know if they did it in this DLC. I'm assuming it's been done in patches before this. But I was just thinking to myself then that the glory kills were you rarely saw them. I was thinking about that. Why? I'm getting annoyed at myself. Maybe once I stop pressing the wrong buttons, things might start becoming a little bit smoother for me. Oh. Now to block, I'm pressing my melee button. Nice. Yes, I understand how you fight these guys, man. Oh yeah, I forgot I put these two on Z and X. So 4, 5, 6. Okay. My shield. There we go. Now what? Agadon, Brute Champion, oh god. Whoa. I can't. What? Missing a secret, apparently. Don't know if the level's over yet, though. Front the castle, complete.
You are approaching the target.
Once you objected, the chapter will end. You can review all the tutorials. Okay. Council's Chamber. Lore. Translation from the Liber Malefics, or Liber Malefics. Behold the ancient Colosseum, where once the legions of hell gathered in throngs to witness a sacred violence decreed by Malgareth the Unyielding. In those days, the stones themselves drank deep of blood. The air was thick with the thunder of battle and the lamentations of the dead. Beneath the baleful gaze of the pit lord, champions rose and fell, their souls bound to the arena's eternal hunger. The High Council now presides where Malgareth's throne once stood. Their judgments merciless and absolute, ancient wards built into every foundation of the chamber allow the council to look within the souls of all who enter, to craft torment of pain that wreaks havoc within. Only one devoid of sin or doubt could truly hope to enter the chamber without being crushed by the weight of their trespasses. Well, so I've got everything.
The Slayer, the Sentinel's champion, has journeyed a great distance to kill you, my lords. We see your pain.
Didn't know his past.
Belong here, and here you will stay. The council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. Come, Slayer. I will be your guide. Servant to the council.
Doom guy doesn't care. Well, these are the 6 that we read about, I'm assuming. There are 6 sigils on the ground. Nice mouth. The henchman. Well, he's got a spike coming out of his mouth. Oh, that's his arm. Oh, hi, nice stick. Doom guy's like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh.
Defense is compromised.
Ow. Oop.
Critical damage inflicted.
Stop talking to me, Sue. Was I not supposed to kill him? Because he wasn't taking damage. Am I gonna die again? Oh, I've seen this image. Oh man, they broke my helmet! My shield! Wait, is my arm missing as well? Uh-oh. Well, he wasn't lying. Oh. The Dark Ages. Revelations. Beaten broken, you have been cast down into the council's prison to suffer eternal damnation. I'm in purgatory. Can I have a spear now? Oh, someone's found me. Some spirit. Or something. Something with a very large hand. Hey, that's mine. He's stealing all my stuff. He's stealing me. There's a weird being with a spectral hand of some sort. Who is this? Is this someone we should know? Throw it inside of a bowling ball. My nips are out. Kind of. Hey, fix my wound. Okay, so this being is a friend. Or appears to be a friend. After taking significant damage, your suit is no longer functional. Your maximum health, armor, and ammo have been reduced. The BFC is almost missing. Is also missing. Okay, great. Okay. The henchman. So I wasn't supposed to kill that thing. I wondered why I was doing no damage to it. So was this guy like a... he was like an amalgamation of all of the 6 people things? By decree of Zaruthiel, the first to sick, my word is final. When his judgment arrives, Belias, our loyal henchman, is to grant his ascension. He has made the proper sacraments and paid his debt in full in service. Belias has never mistaken his place. He did not reach beyond his measure and remained devoted when others fled. During the reign of the impetuous Prince Azrak, he served without disruption, attending to Whelp as his own. When Azrak fell, the horde fractured. It was Belias who found the prince's spear upon the battlefield, drenched in the Slayer's blood, and bore it before the council. For this he will be rewarded, and so it shall pass. When his form is spent, it will be taken. What is lacking will be we will correct. He will be returned as the will of the 6 made flesh. Until that time, he remains in service. So I'm in some sort of purgatory. Wow, nice. Is dinner ready? Codex, Journal of the Architect 1. Excerpt from the Journal of the Architect. They tell me to be unseen, to bury the hand, to dull the edge, to lessen the mind, scratch their crude monument into the rot and call it a dominion. I've tried, I've failed. Thought becomes form before I can deny it. The spires rise because I conceived them. The thrones take shape because I imagine them occupied. They sit upon my works and name themselves kings. Even Davoth would not see hell diminish by my restraint. What I bring into being gives this place shape. Without me, it collapses into formless hunger. They see it. They pretend they do not. Let them pretend. I will not hide what I am. And now they have called for me. Story of Purgatory. Ooh, what's this? Hey, it looks like the big, whatever it was called. Big, Cthulhu monster plate thing we killed. Items inspect, yeah, that's what it looks like. Ooh. My shield is destroyed, look at it. Demon for dinner. Give me the demon breast. Ah, spear. Acquire the chain spear. Ooh, spiky.
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins. When you leave, their suffering begins.
I don't have a thing. Got it. It's not, it's not bound for some reason. Slash. I So I got the meat hook back. If I touch about demon or hook node with the that noise. All right, got you. A slash can parry a hell surge. Oh, when coming. Okay, so it's. I just gonna. Gonna take some time to get used to because. Yes. Okay, I want to change. Okay, this is confusing. Settings. I want to change dash to shift. Breakfast.
This way. This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
Okay, I've just got used to using the bloody shield again, and now I've got to use this. Yeah, got you. Yeah.
This way. This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
Oh god, I'm swimming. Yeah, I know. I just got used to the stupid shield. Now I got to deal with this. Yes, stop. Why is this popping up every time, man? How did I throw the spear then? I forgot.
exact price. Find them. Overcome their trials of absolution and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Makerlog 1. Reading. My ministry, the Slayer, has fallen just as the devils foretold. I reveal to you now the design that brought the Outlander into the hold of the Six, where even he could be made vulnerable. When Azrak wounded the Slayer, it revealed that none before believed possible, a fracture buried deep within the heretic's soul. The spear that pierced him has been forged for the Dark Realm alone. Fashioned to draw forth memory and hidden pain, the scars of mortal life endure with him still, buried beneath the rage of divinity alike. Hell's counsel required that only he be brought before the all-seeing eyes gathered within their chamber. The truths revealed by the spear could be turned inward against him. Within those holes, even the Slayer could be rendered mortal. The ministry has questioned my accord with the Dark Realm, and I understand why it could not be refused. Each cycle my condition worsens, and still they withhold what was promised while the Slayer continues his war against them. He tears through their dominion without understanding what depends upon its survival. As promised, the demons revealed to me that the location of the Oracle, the key to the Chamber of the Six, but Marok lacked the conviction to fight the Slayer. He was to follow the outline into the chamber and emerge alone from the slaughter as a royal protector reborn from the age to come. The tether weakens, Morok resists us. His influence must be strengthened. Most exalted Khan, the ministry has received words and records them as laws. Subject Marok will not survive a greater burden. His cognitive resilience is insufferable for further augmentation. The paternal unit, Commander Valen, retains a significant influence among the warriors caste. The concealment of the tether true nature remains intact, but should Subject Marok expire, the probability of open reprisal from the Sentinels exceeds recommended threshold. The high houses of the guildsmen of Argent D'Nur have continued to integrate our improvements to their armament and engines of war, but submersive communication among the lower districts extends beyond our projections. King Novik has also undermined our edicts. By urging restraints regarding the use of the essence, our data estimates that within 3 cycles the probability of Sentinel's insurrection will surpass containing capacity. Yes, if it's no longer divided the battlefield, we await your divergence to most exalted man of my ministry. Your concerns are neither novel or foreseen. The risk to Morok and the unrest among the Sentinels have been measured and accounted for within the greater design. I am not blind to the consequences of our actions. The preservation of our order demands resolve, not hesitation. Proceed with improvements. The tether harvest will continue until a cure is found. Reading. Oh, they are. Oh. Hold on. I don't know what that is. Oh god, hi.
What you need, you will find inside.
Crowds of Absolution, a message from the Architect. For the one who finds this path, these trials of purgatory are crafted to expose one's hidden path. The hidden pain twisted the subconscious against the self to break those confined. The Oracle, designed as a conduit of this torment, when guided by my hand alone, shall bring instead absolution. What was meant to break now purifies. To conquer is to endure, to traverse the manifestation within, where virtue itself tested, revealing the truth of one's inner being. The Ascension Stones, mark progress symbol of the Virtue Forge in the fires of self-reckoning. If you prevail, the gate will open. Not what that did. I can't interact with this stuff yet. But now I need to remember I have a dash now. I can't seem to go any deeper. I'm assuming this water drains at some point. Okay, why did that change? Well, I don't some of this stuff is. I guess I'll just go to the... What's that? Don't know what that's for. I'll go for this portal. Transport into Hell's Core, traverse the barren wastes in search of the first Ascension Stone. Walk the path of the righteous to reveal the secrets lie within, and prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
A message from the Architect. To survive this first trial, you must shatter the frozen shell to claim the righteous heart within. Lay bare your soul to the elements and remain steadfast against the despair within oneself. What are these, like trials? Bell battery. I can't. I'm mind flooded. My mind is flooded with buttons right now because they're all because it's different. Can I change my... I can't remember how you change it. I don't want the... Jesus. I don't remember how you change the... Like, I don't want it to have the triple shot. This is more like Doom Eternal now. Or much more like Doom Eternal. I can't fucking... I've just got used to using the shield again. And now I keep wanting to use the shield, but yeah, I know how to parry, man. I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons! Oh! Change difficult. No, I don't want to. Because I keep pressing the wrong buttons. That's the problem. I don't know how to play the game now without the stupid shield, man. Press the right button, you idiot! Start! How did it get up there, man? Jesus Christ. I don't know how to play the game, man. It's so different. I feel like I'm playing Doom Eternal again, but with different... Who the hell is this, man? That's neat. Is this an Archvile? You're like an Archvile. This is definitely an Archvile. Yeah. Where is he? I got him. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing. This is more like Doom Eternal than previous. Oh, you need. Oh, you still just need the shield for that. So we get the shield back at some point. Yeah, I'm assuming. Okay, so you must get the shield back at some point. Yeah, it's very Doom Eternal right now. I gotta remember all that time at the start of the game where I was like, oh man, I feel like I've got a dash. Now I have a dash, I forget I need to use it. Whoa! Find all the pieces of the relic to earn platinum. Platinum is used to upgrade Chain Spear at a shrine. Pieces of the same relic are always located in the same immediate area. Track your progress in the dossier. Relic piece found. 1 of 2. Okay. You could now spend platinum to purchase your first Chain Spear ability. Okay. Meat hook. Oh, we already got meat hook, right? Hold. Oh, and press to throw it. Slam. I got over this one here. You can throw the spear now. But I didn't see where it's... I didn't see where it said how you see if it's charged. Oh, please. Need a blue key card. Ah, okay. Yeah, very, very Doom Eternal like now. Weapon skin for my shotgun. Oh, it's just Slayer? Sure. Also, there's nobody watching right now, but I'll be right back. Oh. it's so warm in my room. Where's my game gone? Oh. How'd you know when this is charged? Oh, I see. It's really hard to some of these. I guess you're not, and now you're not supposed to parry everything because the sphere is too slow to parry some of these attacks. I think the game wants you to just dodge some of these parries now. Yeah, I think that they don't want you parrying everything because I think it was too easy with the shield. I don't like. I am not gelling with this spear mechanic. That's for sure. Can I stop pressing the wrong buttons? don't like the spear. Jesus. A leader essence shard, eh? What do you leader spend leader essence shards at hollow shrines that upgrade your suit's max health? Okay, so well, that was hectic. Weren't those in Doom Eternal DLC or were they in this game as well? I don't remember. Where'd I go over there? Oh, am I just stuck here now? Beast. Beast. I need my shield for this. Health, please. Okay, so I need my shield for this. Currently, I don't have. Ah. Oh, I see. Not dealt with that. How do I turn it this way? I bet you I need the shield here to open this one. It only turns a certain way. Like it won't face this way. Yes, it will not turn the other way. So I'm assuming I have to turn it with my shield when I get it. Blighted Hell Knight. After a slam attack, the Blighted Hell Knight will build up and release a massive explosion, fall to stun or kill it to attempt its blast. You can't prevent it, okay. Whoa, it just explodes? I don't remember what it said, how to deal with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, this stuff I need a shield. Any health anywhere? Yeah, I need a shield to access some of this stuff. I don't like the spear. I really don't like the spear. Ugh. Hell's Court. Ugh. Reading. Transit from the beneath the dominions where even fire yields lies a core. A wasteland of stillness and frozen ruin where science endures and all its motions buried beneath its weight. Here, the essence gathers from the end of suffering and the damned it pools in abundance. The trust lies cold and unmoving, a false stillness casts over what stirs beneath. Below the flesh of hell endures, writhing in spent sorrow given form. This is the well from which all power is drawn. Let the makers partake, let them raise their towers and drink deep of what they cannot create. Let their acolytes be filled with it and call it divine. They don't understand its nature. The only name, the one they name Khan, is no sovereign here. She is a vessel, nothing more. Through her, our will is carried beyond the depths. We permit this. All things that draw from hell belong to it, and in time, all things return. Yeah, I'll be honest here, I'm not really not a fan of this spear. I'm really not a fan of the spear. So the game teaches you to play the whole game. I don't understand, it's something new, but I'm just saying, like, the game teaches you one way to play a game, and now it's just completely different. Like, I feel like I'm playing I really feel like I'm playing Doom Eternal. This has gone very... I don't like Doom Eternal. I'm just saying. Spent a lot of time on Doom Eternal. Do I have to get this note again now? Why the hell have I got them? Why have I got this weapon all of a sudden? What the hell happened? I can't melee. I can't melee. Why? Fucking hell, man. Jesus fuck. Yeah, give me my shield back, man. I just want the shield back. Oh my god, reading. The Seraph Council. The condition advances. The Father remains absent. The Luminarium no longer answers, and those who should have long ago yielded themselves to singularity now endure beyond their rightful cycle. Diminish with each passage age. This truth must remain contained. For eras, we believe the continuity of Urdak eternal. Now, the system that sustained us fractured slightly beneath our feet, and still the world beyond look. The world beyond look for purpose. But to me, for purpose, they cannot be allowed to witness decline. Yet there remains hope. The substance drawn from the lower realm continues to exhibit quality unlike any force we've encountered before. It is a volatile born from suffering itself, yet where our forms decay, it endures. Even now, the essence slows the transfiguration that should already have claimed many among our order. Sentinels need not know the full truth that faith sustains the order of the worlds far greater than their own, and faith has always required guidance. Without us, countless civilizations will lose the gods they depend upon, and panic will spread. Where peace once flourished, we will spare them at the future. Continue the harvest beneath Argent Tenor, refine the essence, strengthen the intentions, integration with the tentacle armaments, and the engines of cure exist will be found there. The balance must be preserved. Khan Maker. Master key. Reach end game to unlock. Excuse me? Does it mean reach end this level or reach the end of the DLC? I'm assuming it means DLC. We're missing a collectible. Yeah, I feel like the game wants you to come back. There's a bunch of stuff I can't access, which is unfortunate. Dash is performed while taking automatic weapons fire. Will reflect shots. Allows to store additional empowerment. Dash pass. Dash pass. Dash recharge faster. Can I have one of these at a time? It's annoying. Okay. Boom. Where am I? Acquire the first Ascension Stone. Destroy the machine. An arch valve somewhere. There it is. Peace. Ugh. Love a bit of that.
By denying them Hell's power, you condemn your people to ruin.
A righteous heart, the first trial of a soul.
Samuel Hayden sounding guy.
Cleared to proceed for Singleton mission. QRF is on standby.
What? Okay. Oh, is this a throwback mission? What is this? Whoa. Hey.
Multiple heat sinks confirmed.
The the hell's going on here?
I'm at the site.
Doom Marine.
Expect resistance.
Return this dawn. Your path awaits.
Isn't the Doom Marine... Isn't Doom Marine what he's called in... Originally in Doom 1, he's just called the Doom Marine? Before he becomes Doom Guy? Slayer Confessional. Story of the Marine. Corporal Flynn Taggart. Request a summary court-martial 2nd of February 2044. The accused, Corporal Flynn Taggart. Failure to report discipline suggested flogging. Fox Company was instructed to attend a mission briefing at 1300 hours in preparation for a time-sensitive operation involving the destruction of an insurgent SAM site. Corporal Taggart was not present at the appointed time. When Corporal Taggart did arrive at the briefing more than an hour late, I observed that his battle dress was tattered and muddy. When I summoned Corporal Taggart to the podium to answer for his tardiness, he informed me that the mission I was briefing the men to undertake was done, and then excited exited the operation room without leave. While the men did laugh, I take these insubordinate displays extremely seriously. I would hate to inform my father that my military career is being impeded by a defiant grunt. Lieutenant Joshua Weems. Judgment. Lieutenant Weems, I am reluctantly approving your request for a summary court-martial, but please understand that I do so with the expectation that you make a concerted effort to improve your working relationship with the Corporal Taggart moving forward. He's a good soldier with an outstanding service record. Colonel J. Mercer.
Keep searching. The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
We should have picked up something on our sweep. It's like he doesn't exist. I'll try again, sir.
Quietly. We are being watched.
Through the eyes of a fresh soul, their final truth is revealed.
Marak Letters 3. Oops. Where was it? Was it not 3 or was it 2? To Commander Vela from Knight Morok. Father, the Deegs question me. The path is clear. I take measure of the legions. I take measure of our legions in the Slayer's absence, and we have seen what we are. The ranks whisper. We have come to depend on a single warrior, not one born of our people, to carry a war that was never his to bear. Since his arrival, the horde has only grown. Victory does not follow him, only more blood. You saw something in him. I do not question your judgment, but I question the path. I've sworn an oath to protect our people. If this war cannot be won as it is fought now, then it must be fought differently. You once told me that the strength without wisdom is ruin. I have not forgotten. I am wary, but I will not abandon our people. Okay. got a thing.
One stone found. One lock now opened.
Oh, my shield's back.
I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
I'll be honest, I'm going to be using, if I can, I'll be using them the shield more than anything. I really can't gel with the spear. It's still damaged. Shield room. Okay, while the shield has been repaired, still damaged. Shield room upgrades and blade master upgrades were no longer functional. Okay. So we got to up. Basically, it's telling me I got to upgrade it again. Pressing T will swap between the chain spear. Chain spear prioritizes movement. Shield sword favors with grounded playstyle. You upgrade the chain spear to increase the capability to stay grounded with the. So it's giving you a choice on how to play, which I'm glad. I'm gonna try and use the spear, but a lot of buttons to remember here, and I can't. I'm pressing the wrong buttons as it is. How do I get up there? Get some over there. Oh, okay. One thing I gotta remember though, when I have the Yoda, I can no longer dash. The dash is specific to the spear, which I get it. Makes people more inclined to use it because I feel like more people like myself. Oh. Where more people like myself are going to be more inclined to stick with what they know. Did I get the... Oh, this is how you change it. Okay. A shotgun. Where's the skins again? I don't know where, I can't remember where they are. Oh. I do like my gold guns, but you know, we're unlocking the new skins, so why not? So I guess now I can go back and replay levels. Try and knock this stuff down now. There's a bunch of stuff I couldn't do before, now I can. What is it? Oh, hi. Oh. No, I don't want to turn I got my TV on, I'm watching the football. I got the football on, it's penalty shootout. Just popped through and said, the TV hasn't been used in a while, do you want to turn it off? I thought it meant, like, press yes was like to not turn it off. Right, dash. I'll say you can lower that somehow. Need a purple key for that. The master key. I don't know what that. I don't know what this does. Oh, hold on. Relief. Switzerland needs to score us if they're through. The guy's not very confident. No, he done it. that the icon of sin? Where did it go? Astral boss key required. Excuse me. Master Art Arena's locked. Defeat the Astral boss. What? I know where I need to go. I'm just wandering around here. So I knocked that thing down, but I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Give me all your stuff. I don't know what this is. Oh. I did it. Oh, just... Oh, it just takes me here. Didn't see that last time, though. Okay. That's weird. I'm assuming there's more combinations you can put in. XX2. Let's try that. Wait, was it? 2 X's on top and a 2 at the bottom. Oh, then it gives me a shortcut, yeah. Okay. So we... Two X2. Let's try that. Ah. Oh my god. Doom guy. Flynn. 2 X2, so... Nope. Well, I found all this. Completely reassemble a 5-piece relic. Achievement, I just got 300 platinum. 2x2. What if there's any more? Pretty cool. It's different. It's like a... It's kind of like the Doom Fortress. What's it called? Doomslayer? Doom Guy's Fortress on... Is that what they call the Doom Fortress on Doom Eternal? I forget what it's called. It's kind of like that, where you can walk around and do stuff. Like a hub world. Where is it? Wait, where's the shrine? I can upgrade my health. Maximum armor, you know what? Let's do that. Okay. But upgrade my shield again? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. When enemies you slam, drop health. Bigger explosion. Gain a short speed boost, yes. Thunderous impact. Well, I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anything else I can do. Kinda like the change the pace a little bit instead of full on like hectic fighting, just change up a little bit. I'm intrigued about what this stuff is. It's the Astral Boss Key, whatever the hell that means. Beat the Astral Boss to unlock Master Arenas. I'm imagining there's going to be something like the Slayer portals in Doom Eternal, like the... Yeah, what they're called. The portals you can go into, and it's like a mini arena to get parts for the Unmaker. Well, to get keys to unlock the Unmaker, I should say. You know what? Whilst I'm running around, I should use this. Let's go look around, see if there's any more of these codes to input. Oh yeah, there was a life over here, was there? See if I can get it. What time is it? Oh my god, it's midnight. The stream for 3.5 hours, not a single person came to the stream. Okay, if anybody's watched this afterwards, which I highly doubt, feel free to leave a like and all that. Oh. Got a link in the description for my original playthrough of this game. Unfortunately, I don't have a Doom Eternal playthrough, although I have spent, I think if it's 100 hours, probably close to more close to like 70 hours, I think, with Doom Eternal. But I didn't stream it when it came out. Oh, that's that. These are locked. So what are these? What are these gates again? Is that the purple gates? Oh wait, what's over here? This door can open. It's making noise. But tells me, something's telling me that you open it from the other side. Let's take a guess. So what if I go down here? I can't. Really? Surely I can get up there. What? I can't get in that way? Come on. I'd probably come out back that way, I'm imagining. Yahoo! Journal of the Architect 2. Reading. Excerpt from the journal. None come willingly before the order of the six grotesque monarchs seated upon thrones of my making, speaking of my work as though it were a tool to be spent. They would have me build a prison whose walls are thought and memory, a vault for those who will not break, gods, primevals, beings whose flesh resists the pull of this realm. They wish to hollow them from within, to let their own thoughts betray them, to make their spirit weep until the body flows. It is a crude challenge, but my solution must be elegant. I see it now, a space drawn from pain, a reality shaped by memory, a torment that feeds itself, perfect and eternal. Now they think to command me. They do not understand what they have asked for. I know they will not let me leave this place when it is done. They will bury me with the knowledge of its doors, and so I have left a wound in the design. At the heart of the construct sits the gate, a crucible of passage into the deepest wound of the subject. Its purpose is singular, to break. But purpose is a matter of intent. Intent can be altered. I have forged the oracle, the vessel by which souls are delivered to judgment. They see it as only the way to unlock in the turmoil of those confined. They do not understand it. There are two. One will hold, the other I have hidden. The other they hold, the other I have hidden. When the moment comes, I will pass through unseen. Hi. Hello, my cat. Alright, if anybody's watched Artifact, just skip forward. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, nobody here, but... I'm curious. What if anybody's saying anything about the, Alright, I'm just curious of what people are saying about this DLC. Yeah, some people are saying, a lot of people are confused with the spear as well. The new spear has got to be the worst addition to the game. Oh, look, some people are, okay, some people are liking the spear. Skill issue. Anyway. Gotta be the way to do it. Oh, you know what? I can just dash in there, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about you could change like your stuff. Okay, let's go back to the Dread Mace. Yeah, I completely forgot about all different weapons, melee weapons. A lot of lore to read. Story of the Sentinels. From Commander Valen to Thyra. Records converted. King's final transmission reported progress in location in locating the Slayer. No communication followed. Recovery efforts yielded only fragmented data traces and incomplete routine signatures. I inspected the relay chambers personally. Evidence of manual deletion was found across multiple stations. Marok's access logs have also been altered. Men are winning an position 3 houses worth. Plan Ash awaits your command, Valen. Slayer Confessional 2. Summary of charges: desertion. Discipline suggested: dishonorable discharge and chemical indoctrination. At 05:30 hours, a sentry observed Corporal Taggart approaching the main gate of Fort Elliott. His return to base was a surprise to me, as I gave him no authorization to leave in the first place. When searched, Corporal Taggart was found to be in possession of insurgent contraband and several service weapons stolen from the armory. As a result of Corporal Taggart's reckless actions, the mission attached to my schedule, press coverage, could no longer proceed as planned. My father is furious and demands that this justice be swiftly and decisively resolved. Lieutenant Joshua Weems. Lieutenant Weems, I'm denying your request for a special court-martial, as we're both aware that insurgent contraband turned over by Corporal Taggart is an enemy decryption device that he seized on his own initiative. Review of the device by your father's department made it clear that the mission in question was predicated on faulty intelligence. I'll admit that Corporal Taggart's ability for improvisation and self-reliance is considerable even for a Marstock operative. But what did he do? What he did today averted a major military catastrophe and undoubtedly saved lives. The Doom guy's going rogue. We're not going rogue, but he's doing his own thing. Why am I like falling off this? Why am I'm being pushed off all this stuff, by the way? I got pushed off all that. Rather strange. It's like I was out of bounds and it was pushing me off. Corporal Flynn Taggart. Oh, up here now. Don't need the master key. Oh, then that puts that down. Got you. Found a secret area. I don't think that was the intended way of doing that, but it worked. Oh, let's do another one of these missions, I guess. There's like lips. Feel like an hour in that one area. Chasm of Zalgaroth. Oh wait, we're going to like the Lovecraftian area again. Descend in the Chasm of Zalgaroth. Overcome the trials of mind and will to emerge and secure the second Ascension Stone. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do this full. We'll see how this goes. More lore. Trial of Will. Message from the Architect. To navigate this trial of will, sink into the depths of madness and illusion, sound mind and purpose. Hear the despairing wails of hopelessness born of failure and betrayal, and decipher their lessons. Well, blue Eldritch key required. Not gonna be that easy, is it?
A labyrinth to test the mind and will. What you seek lies within.
This reminds me of Destiny. Oh, this aesthetic reminds you of Destiny. Jesus, what the hell? Chasm of Zalgaroth. Is that a pain elemental? Certainly seems like it. I feel very sluggish again now just because I've not had any combat for like an hour. And then now I'm doing combat. Is this a master key again? So you get the master key and then I guess it gives you, the option to go back through your levels and do extra stuff. Yeah, which is fine. It gives you the people the incentive they want to. They can do extra stuff. Well, I'll do extra, but the incentive to go back and replay the levels. Which I'll be doing once we get to the end of this DLC, which I feel like because I've done a lot of exploring. I feel like they said it's about 10 to 12 hours. I'm streaming for 4 hours, but I think there's 6 levels. I've only done 1. So did spend a lot of time farting around the sort of hub area though, which is pretty cool. I enjoyed that part of the. I enjoy that part of games, exploring and getting rewards for exploring. What the hell just hit me? I don't know what just did so much damage to me. Something exploded. There's one of those Hell Knights. Flynn Taggart. Instantly destroys superheated metal and overloads energy shields. Do I have all these or what? Am I using these at once or am I... I'm confused because I've got this. This extends your time allowed to remain attached to demons. Okay. Yeah, so all that area I'm assuming those are like Slayer gates. Nice hand. Mask. That doesn't seem right. Weird how it allowed you to use it the other way. Oh god. So I do have all the abilities, it's not one at a time. I think. Can't quite tell. Also just noticed that my repaired shield is the blades are made of bones now. Gosh, reminds me of Destiny, this environment. So much. deity. Ooh, how do I get out there? Where did he come from? He just appeared behind me. Must be when I picked up that thing. The blue key, the yellow key. Obviously it's gonna close, got ya. Got the master key over here. Getting being blocked. Okay, so when I throw this, it blocks it. Nice shot, honestly. You got me. I'm getting impatient now. Sorry, it's nearly 1 AM. Pretty sure I left this level till another time. Yeah, I got you. Probably use different weapons as well, to be fair. Use the same weapons over and over again. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. You weren't here last time. I really can't cope with this switching combat nonsense, man. Stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck. I was stuck in the I couldn't move then when he was hitting me. I got stuck in the ground or something. This is fucking insane, man. Yeah, I know how to defeat a Revenant when there's 75,000 other things happening. I think the problem I'm having right now is when I swap, it's my own fault because I'm obviously not good enough. But when I'm swapping, like I have a dash with one, I don't have a dash with the other. So I get confused. I'm stuck again, I guess. I can't move. Yeah, this nightmare mode is no joke anymore. Why do I keep getting stuck? I keep getting stuck on things. I don't know what's going on. Like I'm going so fast and all of a sudden I just get stuck. Why did my spear not work there? What the what happened there? Fucking, this is insane. Everything hits so hard. I can't. Stuck again. What the? This is just not fucking possible. It's not possible. I don't care. I guess I'm just not good enough, but this is not possible. There's so much, like, there's so much damage. Like, this is, like, when did this game become Doom? I like Doom Eternal. Like, I played so much Doom Eternal, but when did this game, like, when did this game become Doom Eternal? Like... This is just a joke. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to survive this. Yeah, cosmic power and no teleport ability. Go fuck yourself, man. Oh my god. Get on the fucking teleporter, man. So now this isn't fun. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, me as a player, how I'm supposed to beat this. There's just so much happening. Like, what in the actual fuck? Why am I in the ceiling? Like, nice, I'm up here. Oh, not for long. I got hit that hard, I got smacked out the scenery, man. So much going on. There's so much going on. You've got so many overpowered bosses here, like demons. There's just so many of them. Like, fuck me, man. This game, why? Oh, that is stupid. Like, I feel like I can't outmaneuver these people, these demons, unless I've got this on. But I don't want to use this because it's fucking shit. I don't like the spear. Why did you... What the fuck, man? I'm gonna die now. Fucking hell. like, I enjoy the challenge, but like when, like, for me, I'm not good enough. Like, I'm not good enough on the fly to, like, I can just about switch weapons, let alone having to switch weapons and playstyles interchanging. Like, switch weapon type, and I got to interchange with this, and then at one point you have a dash, the other one you don't have a dash. I understand why you don't have a dash with one and you have one with the other, because that's just the way the game is, but why does it still say boss here? I don't know why this is still red. I'm assuming we're going to come back and fight 10 of those things, probably. Ah. Well, that wasn't it. Well, why am I being pushed away from this? I can't, like, why is that pushing me off? It's so silly. Why am I being pushed away from that? My hands hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, this is what my brain cannot contend with. Is the different mechanics with different weapons. Like, it's not that, it's... How the hell did you get this, man? Oh, does it float or something? Strange. Blue thing. Where's the guy again? The hell did the Sabbath even come from, man? Oh dear me. Be more health, I think. I'm a bit confused because when he did the stab, I heard the noise for the parry, but I still got hit. What the fuck is that? Oh, I gotta. Oh, I can't get up there yet, can't you? Jesus. Why is Doom Guy going, oh? Oh, give me the flail back. God, my hands hurt. See, I keep trying to dodge when I don't have the dodge. Nice. How the hell is that guy at arm still alive? Yeah, I know what an acolyte is. Fuck's sake, now Cyber Demon now. Another Cyber Demon, but an even stronger one. Okay. Yellow. All right. Any other yellow around here? What we found? Is that imp? Where's toys at? Oh. Oh, it's not Ouchvale. Okay. I don't know why I thought it'd be an imp. What was this one? Chasm of Zalgaroth. Reading translation from the Liber Malefics, or Liber. The Chasm of Zalgaroth is no dominion of hell, but a fragment torn from the greater cosmic expanse. A realm once held in stillness beneath the dreaming will of the Old One. Though he lay in slumber, his presence endured, and the realm remained in waiting for a master who would not return. It was not the time that ended him, but the Slayer, an outworlder who strikes without reverence or restraint. In that fact, he brought low a power that had governed its domain beyond our reach. Hell consumes and makes use of what he endures. He destroys. The death of the Old One, the will that held the realm in form, was undone. The chasm did not fall; it was severed, cast loose from the origin, and set adrift through the greater consciousness between worlds where no dominion may be established and no structure long maintained. Access to the fracture is bound to a cube of unknown making, once born by the witch Ulsamir, servant to the headstrong Azrak, and no ally of ours. By it, she trespassed between realms. Her end is no further consequence. So no further consequence. The device remains as an abandoned door. Go on, off, go on, off. Thank you. Obtain purpose. There we go. Looks like we're gonna have some sort of another encounter here. Yep. I'm stuck. I literally like hardly any ammo left, man. Not too sure what I'm supposed to do. I've got basically no ammo. Get squished. Yeah, so this area, no red skull anymore, so we're done in here. Whew. So I didn't get all the resources, but I mean, I don't think I can because I don't have the master key or whatever. Looks like this place is collapsing. Blue. Yeah, I'm kind of that's nearly 6 hours. I'm kind of surprised at how they went with this DLC. Maybe it's the not backlash, but oh, I got the stab thing as well. Maybe it's not a backlash, but a lot of people were not complaining, but they when it was Doom Eternal, when the mechanics changed from Doom Eternal, I wonder if they wanted to you know, try and bring some of that back while still making its own game. But I'll be honest with you, like, some of the combat, it's not exactly the same, obviously, because you've got to switch between your shield and all that, but...
An iron will to reveal the shadow within. Sound mind to claim it.
Yeah, the way you move around in some of these fights is very Doom Eternal-esque.
Is the site empty?
Command says yes. The bunker's underneath. We've got a green light from Central.
Samson, off. Can't go up here when I'm playing a game. Is there anything you can find in here? If there's anything you can find extra in these sections. I thought I was going from Doom 3 for a moment. I don't think it is. Killed my rabbits. Well, these guys didn't, but some demons killed my rabbit, man. Are we gonna see that? I wonder if there's any secrets in these areas. I don't know where this is set in Doom Guy's life. Obviously it's before he was fighting demons. What's he doing out there? Let's go and put this thing in. Whoa. Marek letters 4, 3. Oh my god. More right. From Marek to Valen. Father, something has changed. Demons have slowed their advance. The war that consumes every hour now stands still. The others call it a trick. Thyra and King Novik believe the Horde awaits for us to lower our guard, but I've watched them. I have felt it. In the Slayer's absence, the tide of the battle has turned away from us, as though his presence alone drew the demon's fury. You believed he was the weapon they feared. I begin to wonder if he was the cause. Khan has reached out to me. She speaks of balance and control. She sees what I see. People exposed and waiting for a champion who may never return. She suffers strength. She offers strength, Father. Not as a gift. Not as a gift freely given, but as something earned, as it was with the Slayer. I don't trust her. I know you would not. The Daig priests have granted to me their protection and performed rites to shield my mind. I feel a voice, but it does not take a root. I let her believe otherwise. If there is a path to ending this war, I'll find it. When you return, you'll understand. Marek. Well, if this is the next area, then I'm going to have to leave it there, even though I'm enjoying myself. I've complained a little bit. I think what it was, I wasn't expecting the gameplay to be so dramatically different to the base game. In my opinion, that this game is very different. Arceus. Mind brings to the heart of death itself. The third stone lies ahead, prove your virtue, face your pain. I think I remember seeing
This place is the ruin of all mortal flesh. Conquer death. Know your pain.
This is... I've seen some concept art of this, I think, this place. Trial of Might. Prove your worth by wielding the strength of the warrior unbroken by the chaos of battle. To conquer death is to control inner darkness, for when it is stripped away, there only those with unyielding resolve will grasp salvation. Cool. Boneland. Where you can just hold it in. Man, I'm tired. I'm not really tired. My brain is numb. Playing this for 6 hours. Gone pretty good though, pretty quick. Which is a good sign. Okay, that's my cue to leave it there, I think. It's been basically 6 hours, just short of 6 hours. Screenshot. Just quite dark. Too dark. I'm trying to get... All right. Oh, man. Oh, anyway. Oh, look a Doom guy. Feeling out there. Oh. Ripatorium. I don't know what that is. I know I played the Ripatorium. Ultra Nightmare. Anyway, if anybody watches this, link in the description for the full playlist, which includes my initial playthrough of the game. What are my thoughts? Wasn't expecting it to be the way it is. It's very different to what I expected the game to be, considering it's sort of leaning more in towards Doom Eternal. Which isn't a bad thing, but I just wasn't expecting. Anyway, thanks for watching. And, yeah. Back more tomorrow. See you next time. Bye. Leave a like.